Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here back at Disneyland, and I think we're going to get started right away here because if you look at the app, wait times are really, really low right now. So I'm thinking we are going to just bolt and 30-minute wait, and that's almost unheard of the last several times that we've been here at Disneyland. So let's get over there. Be staring into the sun for a moment here, so I can't read the chat, but welcome in everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. Let's start the day with a quick high five for Donald. High five, Donald. And we are off to Galaxy's Edge. So, Rachel Castro, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Cheryl Crawford, welcome. Hey, Snoopy, welcome in. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid. Theme Parks and More, welcome in. Gil Dizon, good to see you. Main Street Phantom, Dappa Vanter Crew, welcome in. Like I said, I was on my way and I was looking at the wait time saying, is this for real? And when I got here, I was like, okay, they're probably going to be all like gone and everything's going to be crazy busy when I get here. But no, they have stayed in the like 10 to 25 minute range for almost everything, which is amazing. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Jason D. Miller, good to see you. And in case you guys hadn't noticed, I did change my profile pic to my Scream Park casual design. Once October hits, it's official. Spooky season here. I'm okay with it now. Spooky season starting in August. Even July is just a bit much for me. So I try to stave it off and keep it contained in October for my channel as much as I can. David Diaz, welcome in. Compressor Man Paul, good to see you. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll hang out in Disneyland. We'll watch the lighting ceremony for Haunted Mansion, probably right after Rise of the Resistance. And then we'll bounce over to DCA and wander Cars Land for a little while. And check out their Halloween stuff over there. So has everybody had a good week so far? So hopefully Rise of Resistance is an accurate 30-minute wait at the very least, if not possibly even a little overblown like they normally do.
No, we don't do that.
Like I said, this has been kind of crazy to see wait times quite this low. Lately it's been, you get here and the park is so jammed, you're just kind of like, I don't even know what to do. Deborah Millette, welcome in. Watching from San Bernardino, welcome in, kind of a local. Sophia Hightower, welcome in. And looks like we've got Mandalorian and Grogu over here. So we'll take a quick peek. See if we can see the child do anything.
back with you. Excellent. Well, this is Grover. You can say hello if you like.
Aubrey Scaris, welcome in. And Aubrey, I was telling my coworkers how a bunch of people changed their names, and I think everybody liked your change the best. They thought that was the best one, going from Aubrey Harris to Aubrey Scaris. I got nothing. Welcome in.
213 LA.
Another one that I liked was CL going to C Elvira. I thought that was good. All right, let's see if this really is a 30-minute wait, or did everybody see that and come bolting over here to try to get on when there's almost no. Not a tripod, it's a gimbal. But I don't expect everybody to know that, because I had no idea what a gimbal was until I was working in the advertising industry and was on shoots and people talking about the equipment. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Still posted 30 minutes. Looks like people are right about the cave. So yeah, we're probably looking at right around 30 minutes. I think we'll go for it. Like I said, since we very rarely see Rise of the Resistance with a line quite this short. Hope that's okay with you guys. Starting off with Rise of the Resistance with a little bit of a wait. Like I said, it should be about 20 to 25 minutes, I'm guessing. There was talk that they're giving the single rider line a try again in Disney World for Rise, but it takes people backstage, so I just don't know if it's the way you should do it. You would think they would have thought about that and said, you know what, we do this single rider thing. Maybe we'll develop it so that single riders can get through and have, you know, at least show decoration to look at. H Snoopy, yes, Hohem, the iSteady M6. So hello everybody. Good to see everyone. Try to get to the chat here in a second, try to get repositioned so that I'm not knocking things over and not bothering people, hopefully. It is muggy out here, man. It's not really that hot in the shade, but geez, it is humid. Joker, welcome in. And Joker, is that you, Sanchez, or is this a different Joker now?
It's like, no, you know the part, it's the Rise of the Resistance.
I got nothing. We shall see.
I don't want to be on camera, go ahead.
Try to keep everybody off camera that doesn't want to be on camera. So, Fernanda Lewis, welcome in. As far as the Emperor's New Groove treat, I don't know. It's only a Rice Krispie treat that they did. I mean, it looks cute, but I don't know if it's worth it necessarily. I'm not too big on Rice Krispie treats, so I think it's like $6 or $7 for it. Not sure if it's worth it. Your mileage may vary, of course. Yeah, when we do the big race, that's we're trying to get on as many rides, but most of the time I try to just be relaxed. Try to, you know. My channel name, Theme Park Casual. You would think we would, keep it casual most of the time, but no, I tend to rush around as well. It's worth it just to show it on the street. You really want to see the Emperor's New Groove treat, huh? All right, let me see if I can even find where they sell it. I'm thinking it's at the Candy Palace. Sorry, I don't mean to give you guys a nice view of my neck.
Gonna be grateful that I took so long.
Right, so I'm going to try to find where it's at, unless somebody already knows exactly which dining establishment has it. Mike Beachman, welcome in. Mike Skellington, welcome in. Kristen Wong, welcome in. Line moving pretty quick right here.
So when the ride ends, the doors open up and there's Josh
I can't find where it's at. Why is it not giving it to me? Somebody got it already in the chat? Heather Jung, welcome in. Heather Jung, who doesn't like Autopia.
Attention recruit, to first arrive order to be the sector. It's on all missions at this time. Once again, it's on all missions at this time. We do not know how long this delay will last.
All right, guys, what do? We have ourselves Theme Park Casualty. They just announced they've stopped all missions. Where do we head? Do we bail right away or do we hang out? What do we do? All right, what's the chat saying? Latoya Hanson, welcome in. We sticking or bailing? What are we doing? I'm tempted to bail because you never know with this one. Hang out for a few minutes, we could. The llama is at the Candy Palace. Okay, I'll try to see if we can maybe get over there. And Sophia Hightower, thanks for stopping by. And Donald's fan, welcome in. Chad Pritchard, welcome in. Rise of the Resistance needs some yeast. right, well, I don't see anybody saying to bail, so I guess we'll hang out for a little while, see how it goes. Do we give it like as if we were waiting 30 minutes for it? And Mike Skellington, first one to say bail. Rachel, no, they won't do.
Attention recruits. Due to first order activity in the sector, we have stopped all missions at this time. We do not know how long this delay will last, but hope to resume as soon as possible. Once again, attention recruits. Due to first order activity in this sector, we have stopped all missions at this time. If you would like to exit, please reverse your direction in line or see the nearest resistance personnel for assistance. You are more than welcome to keep your place in line, but if you'd like to exit, please reverse your direction in line. Thank you.
Look, now there's room for two. Two runs.
Yeah, it's hard to say with Rise of Resistance. You never know how long the downtime is going to be, so it's a tough call with this one. Yeah, I'm thinking we might just bail out now. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and bail out now, guys. So we're going to go ahead and cut our losses and see if we can maybe come back a little bit later, hopefully. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. All right, so we tried and we're denied Rise of Resistance. What are you gonna do, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. It's no fun having to back out of this line. Oh, I'm seeing a member chat. Excuse me. Give me 1 second, guys. I will catch up to the chat in just a moment. All right, free.
Around the resistance base. Due to first order activity in the sector, we have stopped all missions at this time. Once again, due to first order activity in this sector, we have stopped all missions at
And
this time.
Aubrey Scaris,
We do not know how long this delay will last, but hope
welcome to
resume
Very
as soon as possible.
Casual. Thank you
Once
so
again,
much for
at
supporting the
this time,
channel.
we have stopped
Looks like a little bit
all
late, but ice cream's in the chat for Aubrey Scaris, everybody. Again, thank you so much, Aubrey, for supporting the channel. As you guys know, 20% of every membership, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Thank you. And every quarter we choose a new charity to support. As a member, you can suggest a charity. Just send me your suggestion to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and we will put your suggestion into consideration. And as a member, be sure to send me your mailing address so I can send you out stickers and postcards and other fun stuff that we do throughout the year. Just a couple weeks ago, we sent out a big batch of Crest pennies to all of our members who were watching on the live stream, the members only live stream. And so be sure to, when I don't get to do the member streams too often, but when I do, be sure to pop in at the very least just for a quick second to say hi. And you do need to put a chat in because I don't know if you're there unless I see you in the chat. But every now and then we do giveaways for all the members who show up on the member live stream. All right, let me switch the camera so you guys can at least see where we're going, watching me walk. Inching closer to Hungry Bear opening again. Getting some barbecue in the park finally. Yes, stickers and as soon as they run the special on magnets again, we'll be ordering a new magnet set that also every now and then goes out to members and giveaway winners. And thank you, Latoya. Like I said, I always love creating the stickers. I love seeing them come in, and then it makes me so happy when you guys get excited to receive the stickers. Oh, we got some noise happening at Tiana's. You can actually hear the music happening. Let's see if I can let you guys hear it a little bit. Can you guys hear it at all? Imagine RC, welcome in. It's probably kind of hard to hear with all the other noise happening around here, but let's go around front, see if they got any logs dropping. All right, Theme Parks and More, thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time. Have a great night, my friend. Oh, we got logs dropping.
I didn't get anything yet. We have space.
Hey guys. It's back.
Okay, see, I
Do have logs passing by. Lori Jean Carlson, welcome in. Yes, getting closer. We are basically able to say next month, even though it's a little bit more than 30 days away. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. Hopefully everything goes well for the grand opening. I'll be here along with about 50 million other people. Oh, and check out the progress on the Haunted Mansion exit store here. We do have panels up on the roof too. Let me back up a little. We're getting closer to this even happening too. I'm assuming they're hoping to have that ready by the time Tiana opens. I don't know how fast they can move, but they've got about 45 days. Go, go, go. And I do have a virtual queue for Haunted Mansion, but we were like, I think it was 284, and they were they're calling groups up to 180. So we got about 100 groups ahead of us. Is it going to be called Madame Leota's? Is that going to be the name of the store? Do we know that already? CJL, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, I'm thinking we might see about pirates. How about that? Tried to start off the night with a bang with Rise of the Resistance. Instead, we got nothing. Ain't that right? I got nothing. No, according to the app, Rise of Resistance is now 40 minutes, so it probably started right back up. Gosh darn it. And Mike Skellington just got your message. Thank you for, is it really 13 months? My gosh. Amazing. Amazing that anybody would hang out with me for 13 months. Yes, the 16-hour Tiki Room Day is when we hit 5,000 subscribers. We are inching our way closer to that. Still got a little ways to go. I'm hoping maybe if we're lucky we might hit it by the end of the year. Maybe. We shall see. Yeah, Imagine RC. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just make your decision and then live with it. And Imagine RC with the gifted theme park casual membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Imagine RC. And Kristen Wong, congratulations on snagging that gifted membership. You are now able to use all the custom emojis as well as join us on our member streams. And if you like, you can send your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and we will be sending you out some stickers and some other fun stuff as we produce them. Put the link in the chat right now for, oh, that's not going to work, is it? Trying to type with one hand and walk and pay attention to the stream. Not always the easiest thing for me. And Faith Keeper, welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and flip that while we're in line. Hey, it's me again. It is like crazy muggy out here. It's so weird. We were dealing with the heat. We were then getting some nice cool weather, but gigantic crowds. Now, from what I understand, it was rather warm today, and it's really muggy here so far this evening. Nana, Mickey, welcome in. I hope you guys had a fantastic trip. Thank you so much for letting me meet you and your family. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh wow, it is like so muggy. I feel like my shirt is sticking to me completely right now. It's quite uncomfortable. I'll be looking forward to the air conditioning once we get indoors. So I'm hoping these wait times kind of hang out at this level for the evening. That would make it very nice, very fun. Hopefully get to try a couple of the rides that we normally have to skip because the line is just too long. Hoping to get on Racers tonight. Maybe get on Luigi's. Dave Averino, welcome in. Crystal Christmas, welcome in. Yeah, Lori Jean, I heard it was really hot, kind of everywhere. I was stuck in the office. I had so much work going on today, it was nuts. And I get to walk right into it again tomorrow morning because we had stuff that was supposed to be done today, but we didn't have everything sent to us that we needed, so I'll be walking right back into another crazy day tomorrow. DA, welcome in. I am doing fantastic. Hope you're doing well.
How many here? Two.
All right, so is the llama Rice Krispie treat already available, or because I didn't see it in the mobile order and I didn't see it in the order food section. So we'll take this side just because it seems like this side would be a little bit lighter, and it is. Nice to be in the air conditioning and the pirate water smell. Daryl Chin, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, it's actually not hot. It's just muggy. It's like really humid out. The heat really isn't all that bad. Did you want to say hi? Got some friends here in the pirate.
Are you like live on where?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh,
Did you want a button? That's my channel, Theme Park Casual.
oh, thank you.
Always fun meeting friends in the line. And hopefully that means we are one more subscriber closer to our 5,000 subscriber goal, and then a 16-hour Tiki Room marathon. I'm looking forward to that, wondering if I'll be able to pull it off. Because you got to get the bathroom breaks in there somehow. I may need to experiment with it a little bit. And David Diaz, oh my goodness, coming in hot with the super chat. 1999 says, is this how to ice cream in the chat? Treat money for TPC. Thank you so much. One.
Row 6.
Thank you. Look at that. I didn't even have to ask for row 6. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend David Diaz. Okay, there we go. And thank you so much. Looks like we may be partaking of a Dole Whip or something. Maybe a llama Rice Krispie treats, we shall see. Jacob Herring, welcome in. And you know what, Jacob? So far, the longest line I've seen today has been for Goofy. He had like, I don't even know how many people waiting to meet with him. But tonight might be a good night to go searching for characters.
Ahoy, mateys!
And Smoking Thrills, welcome in, my friend. And thank you, Mermaid. Smoking Thrills is another content creator here on YouTube.
And remember, no
His link is in the chat. Be sure to go check him out if you're a theme park or roller coaster fan.
There'll be squalls ahead, and Baby Jones waiting for them. What don't obey? cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden? Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear and no evil curses as you try.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Turn up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow. I'll be sending you the ladies.
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
Take them all off again, baby.
Be careful. Don't listen to him. Tell him, Carlos.
Your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send him hints at Davy Jones.
That scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never be eyed. Nor this here king either. Quiet. Ha ha! Fool!
records he is.
Looking after those good honor.
Yes.
I should take this book for some to start with a couple of expenses. And check the jewels. Bring up the hard show. Yo ho, yo ho, bar it's like fun. A toast to viruses and its many shiny rewards. And what awaits when next you say, course mate, onward to the bitter end.
So it seems dead men do tell tales.
Why did you do that?
Welcome in, Cat747. Felix Gomez, good to see you. And big bump. There it is. Omar Octavia, welcome in.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. Where's my seat?
All right, let's go, guys. You're welcome, mermaid. At 6:22, I'm thinking they probably do the lighting somewhat soon. I don't know if they have a set time or if it's like sunset, the way they do with... Is it already lit? That'll be great. I'll have done it yet again and had you guys miss one of the little events. Excuse me. Yeah, mansion does not appear to be lit yet.
I said, let's see if they smell. That was
Yeah.
Lots of people. Well, we're going to swing over here and see if we can figure out what time it goes off. This is actually a really good view of it. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. Two pirates, two Caribbean. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. All right, so according to the interwebs, sunset will be in about 10 minutes, in about 9 minutes, in about 8.5 minutes, in about 8 minutes and 25 seconds, in about 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Wandering Coconut, welcome in. For some reason, I absolutely love that screen name. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Good to see you. I think it's already time to take the sunglasses off. And you can see way over here, look how much they've put on the roof. It's getting close. It's getting close. Yeah, a lit spooky house that gets lit spookily. And speaking of strange little words, we were looking up a new word for unwavering today because we were using it too much in this piece that we're putting together. And so we looked it up, and so I got to figure out how to use the word indefatigable tonight. Because at some point, you guys might think I'm tired, but I'm going to let you know that I am actually indefatigable. Smoking, we were using steadfast also too many times. Yeah, that was the other one that we were laughing at. It's like, okay, let's see. If we don't use unwavering, what do we get for other synonyms? And the first one was Steadfast. And we were like, nope, can't use that one, forget it. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, Haunted Mermaid was part of the grand opening of the original Haunted Mansion holiday. So if you guys have some questions about what it was like way back when, what kind of things she remembers that are different now, be sure to put those questions in the chat. I think Haunted Mermaid would be happy to answer as many as possible. Keep them respectful. Don't ask for things that are, you know, off limits and things that, you know, are inappropriate for her to try to answer. Unflappable. It needs to be a little more hoity-toity than that. Yeah, Jacob, I'm sure we're going to try to see some characters, maybe we might even, if the lines aren't too bad, we may even wait in line to see a couple of them and actually get our picture with them. So if you hang out just a little bit, we'll probably, right after Haunted Mansion, we'll make our way toward DCA, so we'll have a good shot at catching them on either Main Street or Buena Vista Street. Main Street fandom, is there any more quotable movie than Princess Bride? There is a lot of quotable movies, lots of amazing quotes, but I think almost every single line in Princess Bride, you can work it into conversation almost daily. It is absolutely one of my favorite movies. And Mrs. Casual got me a 30th anniversary edition book that has a foreword from the original author of the story. And he wrote the foreword as if him and his grandchildren or grandson were traveling to Florin and were staying there and looking at the museum about Buttercup and Fezzik and all of that. It was the most hilarious thing. Jake, we'll try to see everything that we can as far as the characters go. Like I said, if the lines aren't too bad, we'll give it a shot to wait and take a picture with them. Yeah, Godfather's also very quotable. Oh, you used to have characters come out on the balcony.
Yeah, I mean, if we're still planning on going to
Well, I hope somebody else responds with, and Rohan will answer. Yeah, definitely. If you want to see the characters, the character breakfasts are one of the best ways because they tend to go from table to table and give you, some personal interactions. So if characters is your thing, I would find out which characters attend the different breakfasts because they do switch them around, or they do have set characters at them. So find out which is the characters that you want to see and book that breakfast. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. And yes, you've got mail is another one. At least we quoted in our house. Especially me and Casual Junior were constantly, whenever we do something, somebody does something, it's like, why did you do that? And then it'll be, I forgive you. And where were we? We were doing something, and it was like everybody was saying hi so-and-so, hi so-and-so, hi back and forth. And then Casual Junior just out of nowhere goes, hi Henry, happy Thanksgiving. Guess you got to kind of know the movie to get that one, but. Peter, welcome in. Horrible dial-up sounds. Welcome. Yeah, kids these days won't know the frustration of trying to research something, and next thing you know, somebody calls and you're just like, oh, and you're off the internet. He had to climb a ladder to get up to the balcony? Why would Goofy climb a ladder to get to the balcony?
Well, we can stand in front of it.
All right, kids, any minute now we should have our lighting. Compressor Man Paul, yes, a few lines do count as quoting both Godfather and You've Got Mail. Yeah, Crystal, it's so hilarious to watch that movie now. The technology has moved on. Really, Mermaid? You would think that they'd have some sort of staircase that you could take to get to there, but I guess that's just the way I would have done things. Yeah, Main Street Phantom, it's almost like a cartoon come to life just waiting to happen. Oh, so sorry, Mermaid. I know firsthand what it's like right now. We're still kind of dealing with it. All right, well, I'm assuming this goes off at sunset. I'm hoping that they don't wait till, like, it gets a little bit darker. Any minute, guys, any minute, I'm sure. But thanks for everybody for hanging out tonight. Like I said, we're going to be hopefully catching the little lighting ceremony that they have here at Haunted Mansion Holiday. Then we'll be bouncing over to DCA, check out some Halloween decorations and stuff over there. Signal and connection speeds permitting, of course. Yeah, Cat 747. They do it's just like they do a little story time kind of thing. Barbara Duncan, you were one that decorates with Haunted Mansion theme, right, for Halloween? Is all your lawn decorations up already? Yes, Smoking Thrills, yes. We did lose Ken Page, the voice of Oogie Boogie, just a few days. John E., welcome in. I think I'm going to try to pull off to the side here because I feel like I'm still in the way a little bit.
Honestly, I'm not okay, thank you. So have you kind of
Like DL, it will never be finished. At least we have the nice ambient music. Can you guys hear the Haunted Mansion music? Adventures with Roto Kamish. Welcome in, my friend. For anyone just joining us, we are hanging out here at Haunted Mansion waiting for the lighting ceremony for the evening. Usually it's right around 6:40-ish, somewhere in there. Jay, welcome in. Yeah, the Haunted Mansion holiday, the little just music, the ambient music that they play, that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of bummed that they don't have the queue opened up for standby. That was one of the nice things, that you could just kind of hang out and just the music going on and all the candles and everything on the house. The mansion, it's not a house, it's a mansion. Alex Hernandez, welcome in. Yeah, Jay, usually I forget to head over here at this time. Usually I get started on rides and everything and then totally forget to get back over to Mansion for the lighting. Maya Salazar, welcome in. Pirate Girl Trish, welcome. Let me guess, it's going to be like everything else is lit up. We've got the river's lit, Tiana's palace is lit. Most of the pathway lights here at Mansion are lit. Smoking Thrills, it's when you call it a mansion. That's why I cringe when somebody says, "Oh, we could go on the haunted house." Mansion, haunted mansion. There's a difference. Light it up, light it up. TV Soaps, welcome in. GV559, welcome. Main Street Phantom, yeah, the creatures and things like that. I think a lot of Tim Burton movies all kind of share that same style. His his depictions are almost always that same creepy, kind of scratchy, almost childlike drawing kind of creatures. And Mermaid, do they really wait for it to get dark? I didn't think they waited that long. Support the channel? I thought they did, but maybe I'm just thinking that they were cooler than they are. Are we still lagging, guys? Let me know. It might have been just when I moved it. I'm showing good numbers now. Yeah, the lag is so weird though. I'm not even moving and it changes and it's just weird. And Barbara Duncan, so glad you got the penny. Yes, bring it for good luck. Hopefully you don't end up with too many theme park casualties. Wow, it's so funny because on the stream, it looks so much brighter than it actually is out here. It's like way darker. Let me see if I can adjust real quick and get it close to where I'm seeing it. That's probably closer to how it really looks, guys. Even that's still kind of bright. Smoking Thrills, you got the Drax penny. I can't remember all the different pennies that I sent out.
Do you know what time they're going to light the house?
Welcome to
Right now.
our haunted mansion holiday. Every night, when the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. But tonight, in honor of the arrival of Santa Claus, they have gathered for a Yuletide celebration that they hope will raise your spirits. You're all invited as they cast their eerie glow upon the mansion to light the way for Santa Claus. Join us and scream along. Have a frightfully good evening. Scary Christmas to all, and to all, good night.
I know. Tomorrow, right? Yeah, see you next Friday. We're in California. Yeah.
Like, wait, he's talking out here.
That was perfect timing. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Kiki, look, it'll be nice once this area is kind of cleared up and all the construction is done. And you guys can see they're moving right along. That's the roof of the new Haunted Mansion shop that's coming in. Let me adjust the lighting back up to normal. All right, kids, I hope you enjoyed the little story time lighting of the Haunted Mansion. And now, let's keep the Halloween theme going and head over to DCA, see if we can catch some characters in their Halloween outfits, and check out Cars Land for Halloween because they've got tons of decorations. We'll go explore through there a little bit. I'm gonna duck down this way out of the crowds. Kiki, look at so far, at least earlier, it was like so not crowded compared to the last several weeks. The last several Wednesdays have just been like a madhouse here. Today, when I got here, it was like Fantasyland rides. Some of them were showing 5 minutes. Rise of the Resistance said 30, but then it broke down. Pirates was only 25 right now, so it's actually been really nice. Oh, we gotta take a look at the Mark Twain coming in. Is that what you think it is, Barbara? No more discounted tickets allowed in? If that's the case, that tells you just how many of those tickets they sold. Because the difference is drastic with the amount of crowds. It is at least like 30%, possibly more, of a lighter crowd. Yeah, I hope we can get back in time to catch a nice nighttime ride on Mark Twain. And Phantasmic is not playing tonight. And Imagine RC with another gifted membership. Ice creams in the chat for Imagine RC. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And Adventures with Roto Commish snagged that one. So congratulations, my friend. You now have access to all of the member emojis. And as soon as I get back in time to do a member stream, you can be part of it. And again, thank you so much, Imagine RC. Reminder that every membership, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every quarter we tally up all of our memberships and we donate to a charity. And as a member, you can suggest a charity for us to donate to. And through the generosity of all the memberships, gifted, and those of you who have joined up and stuck with me for months and months, together we have been able to send out more than $500 in our first year of memberships being available on TPC. So thank you guys for supporting the channel and also helping to do good out in the world. I'm already thinking what ice cream treat is going to be the one tonight. But I'm thinking Dole Whip. For some reason, a Dole Whip float sounds really, really good. And we've got Main Street lit to the nines. So this is the time when you want to ride one of the Main Street vehicles, preferably second level of the omnibus. Boo, welcome in. Ron Kenobi, good to see you. All right, Jacob, we are on Main Street. So let's see if we can find some characters over here. You got at least the Mickey Pumpkin up here giving you a little wink. Well, let's see if we can find another character in their Halloween get-ups. The other day when we came for Casual Junior's birthday, the line to take a picture with the pumpkin wrapped like almost all the way around the churro cart over here. Oh, we got Mickey walking right here. We got Mickey right here. Jacob. Let's see if we can say hi to Mickey. Oh, cool. He stopped for somebody so we can get over here. Mickey, Jacob says hi.
Hi, Jacob.
Thank you.
Okay.
Did you see that, Jacob? Mickey wiggled his nose for you. We had perfect timing. And we got crows flying. We got some crows. Yeah, David, I kind of figured. That's kind of how it goes. It's like we were so close. He was in the chat like a few seconds ago. Hopefully he was able to catch it. We can hope.
Where'd you go through the tunnel? You're ready now?
All right, onward to DCA. My friends, onward to DCA. Have a great night.
Bye, guys. Have a great one.
Jacob, you just missed. We ran into Mickey Mouse. I told Mickey that Jacob says hi. And Mickey wiggled his nose for us. Yeah, I know. Anybody else? Mickey's not good? It's like we had a brush with greatness. The big cheese himself. Lots of people wanting in at DCA. What's up with this? Are they going to mess up my plan to get on racers? Don't you do it, people. Don't you do it. All right, everybody, need good vibes, good thoughts, so that we can get in for racers. You can go ahead. Thank you.
Let's go, come on. Absolutely.
Have a great evening.
Thank you. All right, let's go check it out. And so let's take a look at some of the Halloween decorations here on Buena Vista Street. As you can see, across the way they've got green and red lighting, some purple. I love the way they did it because it's Halloween-y, but it's kind of, like I keep saying, Buena Vista Street is the perfect complement to Main Street, USA. It's probably my #2 favorite thing that they did with the whole reimagining of DC. And the bat motif runs through all the banners and everything. All right, guys, are we back? It looks like the lag gremlins are in full effect tonight at DCA. We will do our best. So please hang in there. If it does lag for just a moment, I will be doing everything I can to get to a spot where we get better connection. I don't know what is going on at DCA. I've got the AT&T plan that's supposed to be fantastic here at the parks. But, you know. But you can see they got the bats up on the light poles. Take a quick spin over at the Headless Horseman. Don't think my magic band is charged up. Pretty cool. I like how they've started to give DCA its own personality with things like that. And now we are entering the purple forest. And Jacob, I don't see anybody out right now, but we're going to head over to Cars Land and maybe Lightning McQueen or Mater might be out over there in their Halloween outfits. It's absolutely gorgeous here in this little spot. And you've got the projections happening up on the tower behind it. Like there's a thumbnail right there, look at that. Jacob, from what I can see, it doesn't look like anybody's at Carthay Circle either. I'm taking a peek over there right now. Get your screen grabs, everybody. And I know we've talked about it, but I think this is the mood that I would like if I was the Imagineer in charge of the Villain's Land. This is the mood I would choose for it. Nothing too scary. But very much let your imagination do the work. Jacob, we're going to head into Cars Land right now, dude. We're going to go and see if we can catch Lightning McQueen or Mater. And then maybe on our way out, some of the characters will be out again. Shaquille, welcome in. And remember, guys, we may have little bits of lag here and there, but Alright, guys, so we got the Cars Land billboard with the little witchy poo type of, I don't know, what is it, a little Volkswagen? Just a tiny little car here. And of course, it's Happy Halloweenie. We'll take a quick tour and then we'll see about getting on one of the rides here, maybe racers. If hopefully the single rider isn't too bad. You can see Fillmore, they add the little ghost vehicles up there. With like ghost, that one's like a semi-truck it looks like. Maybe both of them. Mater goes from a junkyard jamboree to a graveyard jamboree, and look at the big bat wings up on his marquee. I'm gonna scooch over here real quick for the petting zoo, because they take the little tractor and get him all dressed up like he's a mummy, or bandaged in some way. Sarge has the spider webs back there. Then over here we've got our favorite, the movie posters. Attack of the Space Zombies from Planet B. Hocus Spocus. The Holland Mansion. Oh my God, do you guys, I didn't even notice this. Look how good they are at this. One of the ghosts, I can't remember which one it is, but he's got the ball and chain. He's got the parking boot on. That is hilarious. John Shipley, welcome in. And John, I remember, I don't think I answered your question last time about the fastest ride at Disneyland. I remember it being that the monorail was the fastest ride, I believe, until Splash Mountain opened, and then Splash Mountain, due to the drop, became the fastest ride. If I'm not mistaken. Really, because the monorail actually could get up to 35 miles an hour, which is faster than any of the coasters at Disneyland. All right, so we've got the Cozy Cone Motel, excuse me, that does one of my favorite things. And this is the Cone Jack-o'-lanterns. Absolutely one of the coolest little ideas they had. And on the cones that actually have the treats and snacks and everything, they put the paper up, or the decals to make them look like that. And we've got Mater, Jacob, we've got Vampire Mater over here.
Happy Halloween, me.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to the motel. Let me see if I can just kind of swing in on the side over here. Nah, I'm not going to be able to right now. With Mater there, I can't get into the windows of the motel.
Are you?
What? My battery just went down.
Because you're taking all my juice.
Oh my God, did you want to?
You can see all the jack-o'-lantern cones. Such a nice touch. I love the way they did that. Can try to get through the window right here. Let me see. They've got a little motel right there. That's a play on the Bates Motel from the movie Psycho. Oh, I think I could get through over here. Here we go.
This here must be the scenic route, but it's a good place to be seen.
So funny. Normally, I don't like all the puns that DCA originally had, like Malaburritos and even Award Wieners is kind of all right. But the Cars Land ones, I am like all for it. Lean into it. Give me as many as you got. And at Flo's V8 Cafe, we have the spiderweb chain up above. And just below the spiderweb chain is the little spider car. rooms, they could easily charge enough to get people to spend, you know, an extra $700 or $800 a night. And they've got the creature car here with the tree growing through it. Usually every now and then it will come to life. That's what makes it fun. Jacob left, of course. Oh, Monorail has capability of going 58, wow. Yeah, Crystal Christmas, that parking boot on the poster, I hadn't noticed that before. But those are the kind of details I love. You know, Cheryl, it probably is kind of tired. Womp womp. Then over at Ramon's, of course, they are celebrating Dia de los Muertos. And so they got the little candy skull car as well as the banners. And we did miss Shablamo for tonight, but we did get to see the Haunted Mansion lighting. And there's the little candy skull car. Or sugar, is it Sugar Skull? Is that what they call it? And Casa del Attire doesn't do much. They've got Guido out here, and he's got like a little like henchman kind of helper outfit on. And then you can see the eyes in the windows here at the courthouse. It's kind of silly the lighting they do on the rocks though. I'd say that should only be for Oogie Boogie. Because it just looks completely unnatural, and I don't know. I don't really care for the lighting. All right, it looks like single rider might be about half an hour. Do you guys want to do single rider? I don't want to force you guys into a line that you guys are like, it's gonna be kind of boring.
Morning, welcome. About 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah, so about 30 minutes, I'm guessing. That's about where I put it. Barbara Duncan is in, as long as we get a metallic mint green car. Dave, good to see you, my friend. It's been a minute. Yeah, see the lighting, the purple and the green. I don't know, not quite doing it. I think I'd rather see it like kind of go all like a dark red, you know, make it kind of spooky like that, maybe with just little touches of purple. But that's just me. And Doug's Muskoka, this is California. We are at California Adventure in Anaheim.
Sorry.
All right, the line just got one rotation shorter. You were here for Disneyland's 20th anniversary? Well, I was old enough to be here, but I think I was still in New Jersey at that point because I was only 2 years old. David Sibelius, welcome in. And Doug's Muskoka, I forgot to say welcome in. Welcome in. You know, I don't think I've ever had any of the food at the Cozy Cones. Did you want to say hi?
Yeah, sure. Can I shout out my channel?
What's your channel?
Ben's Tracks. I post music.
Ben's Tracks? All right, everybody, if you want to check out some music from Ben, I'm assuming your name is Ben?
What?
Your name is Ben?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll comment on the video. What's
Okay.
your channel?
Theme Park Casual. Let me give you. There you go.
Oh, thank you. That was actually my goal for tonight to get a shout out.
Okay. All right, we met another content creator here in line for Radiator Springs. And oh, this is dark. I don't think you guys want to see darkness. Let's have you at least looking at a little bit of light. And now we're back to dark. Yeah, Lightning Lane is the section right in between us, and you can see there's hardly anybody there. So they get to cruise on up and catch up to the line, and then they've only got like maybe another, 10 minutes at the most to wait. Yeah, John, People Mover, America Sings, Adventure Through Inner Space, Skyway. I kind of miss the motorboat cruise, but I think we can all live without that one. How do they keep an eye on the Lightning Lane to make sure people don't just hop over this and head on down? Saucer vanilla cone dipped in chocolate. That actually sounds good too. So far, single rider's moving pretty decent. Not gonna really complain. And that's the thing with this one, because of the seating arrangement. You get a lot of single riders go through pretty quick.
No, because I feel like so much more of a little like my boyfriend makes my little kids like a lot.
Yeah, the Skyway, like I've mentioned before, being able to see Disneyland from up above, it just adds another layer to the magic, because you see all of it in once, and it just, even when you're seeing the rooftops and the air conditioning units and things like that, it still looks amazing. Dropping ice? No, we don't drop things from the Skyway. Even though my friends used to go buy the little cherry sour ball things and toss those out. Idiots. Dave, any Autopia karaoke? I don't know. We will have to see. I think I've got one more new song in the bank that I could sing for you guys. But other than that, I would have to do a repeat, and you guys know me. I don't like doing the repeats. Yeah, keel boats. I remember riding in those. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. Barbara Pumpkin. Uh-oh. We may have a new contender for the favorite. This gate opens over here, and I nearly fell down. Let me close the gate. Okay, there we go. I leaned up against the railing, and it gave out. That would have been great. You guys get to watch me tumble backwards. A moment of silence for the Skyway. Radiator Springs karaoke. I don't know if the people that I'm sitting next to would appreciate that. As you guys know, it's not the most pleasant of sounds. Favorite ride that is not around anymore. All right, well, I have kind of two answers on that one. The ride, if I could bring back any ride, it would be the People Mover for me. But if I could get Casual Junior to see America Sings even just once, I would do that. I've shown him there's the best footage that I've ever seen is just a single YouTube video that is pretty rough. I mean, obviously they didn't have cell phones, so it had to be somebody with a big giant VHS camera. But he saw that and he was like, "Oh man, I would have loved to see that." And yeah, it would have been his kind of attraction. So yeah, I would do America Sings if I could let Casual Junior see something. But if it was going to be just, me for my own purposes, it would be People Mover. And it would be the original color People Mover, not the gray with the stripes. It would be all the bright blues and yellows and reds. Ooh, silent Super 8 footage of America Sings? That could work. Yeah. Those were the days, right? It's just like I tried to explain to Casual Junior how the Matterhorn seating used to be. He was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, that's how it was." Don't know our friend Cannoli Sasquatch. He is not. Yeah, I think a lot of people would pick Skyway. That one, it's actually a really good choice because, like I said, seeing Disneyland from that high up is always special. I'll never forget one time I actually flew into John Wayne Airport and we did like a pivot just before landing right over Disneyland, and I was like looking down at Disneyland from, I don't know, like 10,000 feet up. It was so cool. Splash Mountain, yeah, that's one. And thanks for subscribing. Is it Mixum? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you for subscribing. Tower of Terror, yeah, I don't know if I would pick Tower of Terror over some of the big classic rides. That's the only thing. If I could get Tower of Terror back, I would, but I think I'd rather have People Mover. Yeah, Mermaid, I really wish they would have done something better with that backlot area to make. I wish they would have been able to redo that at the same time that they did Buena Vista Street, because Buena Vista Street nailed it. All right, so far our single rider's moving pretty quick. I'm not too unhappy with this. I think we made a good call by hanging out for a bit and getting on racers. And now we get into the lighted area and we can see again. Oh, great movie ride, yeah. I don't know if it's time for a rant, but what they're doing in Disney World, it's just kind of continuing what they've already done. They're just making the parks a mishmash. And they're forgetting that there's a key word in what describes those areas. And that key word is theme park. If you don't have a theme to your park, or if the theme is not recognizable easily recognizable in the way you're presenting your park, you're doing something that's not quite right. And I really wish they would have decided that Hollywood Studios was going to be the step into the movie park, where they do things like Galaxy's Edge and things like Pandora, things the way they did Cars Land here, where you use that part to be able to step into a full-blown universe, you know, of the movies. I really think that would have been the way to go with that, and not worry about trying to recreate Potter in every park. I think that's where we're getting a little bit off track, where the single IP lands are a little bit rough, in my opinion. I much prefer an overall theme, and then let new adventures unfold behind any possible door holds a new adventure. Yeah, consistency. There's that. Mermaid, on their river, they only had the steamboat. They don't have canoes. I believe they had the rafts to the island, but that was it. So they didn't even have canoes. We had keel boats at one time, but we also have Columbia, which they do not. Yeah, getting rid of the river, if they go through with that may be the biggest mistake I've ever seen them make. And I was here for light magic. Christina H., welcome in. Look at that, we are already almost there, kids. Yeah, Road Commish with the People Mover, it's really just a cost thing. That's where we're running into issues. Costs are just astronomical. I remember somebody saying that the reason why they don't have more monorail in Disney World is because it costs $1 million a mile or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but it was like some astronomically low number. It was like, if it was $1 million for that a section that they were talking about, Disney World would be covered in monorail tracks. It's actually something crazy. I want to say it was like 40, and this was years ago, something like $44 million a mile to do monorail. It might not even have been a mile. It might have been like a quarter mile. You know, it was just like stupid expensive, and that's why they don't do it. And Carlos, welcome in. And then there's the upkeep on, adding trains and staff for all the stations, everything that goes with it. It's easy for us to say, just do this, because we're looking at a single cost. But then when you figure in all the different things that are required, it suddenly goes, oh wow, it's way more expensive than you think. Which is why the rivers thing has me curious, because for them to fill in the rivers, that means it's cheaper to fill in the rivers than to figure out a way to circle the rivers with the rest of their land. Because they would not take the more expensive approach. Even with the fact that they're going to try to monetize all of these new attractions, because obviously they're going to be, bigger name attractions, so they'll be able to do the individual lightning lanes for, who knows how long, and then they go on to the multi-pass or whatever they call it now, permanently. And therefore it's a constant constant revenue stream from that. And it's got to be way cheaper for them to fill it in than just build around the rivers, which has me curious as to why that is. I've heard some speculation and talk about it that because of how the rivers over there are connected to the waterways, that in order to seal it off and make it, whatever, they would have to build so many bridges, and then in certain areas the land isn't conducive to large-scale building, so they wouldn't be able to put some of the larger attractions in, which means they could fill the river, and that land would basically become the same as all the rest of Frontierland, which is buildable. I don't know if that is the truth, but it's plausible that that's the case. And welcome in Jennifer Beausoleil.
What's happening after this umbrella? There's just like so many singles. They're so fast. I don't know.
Yeah, the light bill alone at Disneyland would probably be shocking to us. Although I'd be really curious to see it. Yeah, exactly. I wish they would go back to the old style submarines. The Nemo thing, I just don't want to lose the subs. That's my thing. It is such a unique ride, and I love it. I know most people can't stand the claustrophobic aspect of it, but I absolutely love that ride. The one that everybody wants to be in is Magic Kingdom. That one is tremendously more popular. Tara Valdez, welcome in. All right, guys, we are now in, I'd say 8 to 10 minutes at the most away from getting in our car. We shall hope for a front row seat. I need to grab a coffee with my Dole Whip. Do I even want to know what you guys are talking about, Mermaid? Run for Red October. Got a rogue sub out here. Alien Encounter. Oh, yeah. That was actually an impressive attraction. And I can see why they might have thought, you know what, we probably should get rid of this. Because if you didn't know what to expect, holy mackerel, you were going to scar your child possibly. I mean, I'd say that thing was scarier than any of the haunt mazes I've ever been in. You guys, a look at the... Is that one considered Willie's Butte? I can't remember. have to go original Haunted Mansion. Holiday is great. I just wish that right after Halloween they would get rid of it. It sticks around way too long. Just my opinion. Not everybody may feel that way. And John Shipley, I'm trying to see if there's any connection here, but does Chaffee High School mean anything to you? Yeah, Carlos, yeah. It's a fun thing. I love that the way the mashup works, that you still get the feel of the Haunted Mansion, but you get Nightmare Before Christmas for fans of that movie. But it's there for longer than regular Mansion, it seems, most of the time. Chaffee High School, John. Yeah, I can see that it's not really Mansion, but I think there's enough there that you kind of you still feel the bones of the Mansion, The essence of Mansion is still there, even though it's got so much on top of it. Oh, okay, John. Thought maybe there might have been a connection to another Shipley. Yeah, Carlos, we're all looking forward to, I think, probably at this point, we're probably looking at February, that when we get Mansion back for normal. Almost there, guys. Yeah, Roto Commish. This is easily my favorite ride in DCA. It's not even a question. I don't have to think about it. ST Hunter, welcome in. And I think it's funny because they gave us a book report ride that does more than the book report. It gives you the basic book report on the interior, and then it gives you the race. And it's just like, thank you. All right, guys, what color car are we gonna get? Oh, wow, you put this one in top 3, huh? Wow. We got ourselves a little yellow car.
right now. You be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt button. It's the law in my town.
Amigos, no olviden ajustarse sus cinturones de seguridad y permanecer sentados. Así es, se ven muy bien.
Thank you. Got it. Oh, the yellow strap. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
All right, guys, there may be a little bit of lag here and there, but we'll get through it quick.
Probably just a bad spark plug. Yippee!
Champion needs speed
And style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
You, my friend, only the best. Oh, yes. Look, what your tires. Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line.
Okay. Coming in, rookie.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you when to pitch it hard, get it into the groove. So pay attention. And do it proud.
Yes, yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life.
Hey, as long as you're in my town, stay out of trouble.
Tom F, welcome in. Foolish Mortal, good to see you. Faithkeeper, welcome. I love the Lincoln Continental breakfast. Nah. Alright guys, there's going to be a little bit of lag once we get up the stairs here. So I'm going to let some people go by and then we will scooch up as quick as we can. Unfortunately, we did not win. Okay, kids, give me 1 second to get the bag back on properly. All right. Where to next, everybody? And Spooky Tola, welcome to Very Casual. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Ice creams in the chat for our friend Spooky Tola. Do you guys agree the lighting, it's a little weird? It's a little too much? I know they're trying to be very Halloween-y, but... And don't forget, Spooky Tola, you now have access to the Theme Park Casual custom member emojis. And look at that, you're already dropping them. We're seeing the Mystic Beignets and Casualty Skulls. In fact, I should show you guys my latest design real quick here. Give me 1 second, guys. See if I can pull it up. Oh, it's not going to be there. So we have G-Man in the house, number one. Welcome in, G-Man. But if you guys know, we often do, like right now for Halloween, we are Scream Park Casual. Once Christmas time hits, or actually, Park Thankful. And then we go to Jingle Park Casual. Well, we needed one for spring, so we now have Spring Park Casual. Let me see if I could get it to focus real quick here. Stand out of the way for instead of in the way. But there it is. And you can see how the P is kind of springing up. So we will be getting Spring Park Casual swag ready for next year, and Spring Park Casual will be happening probably simultaneous with March Madness. If you guys don't know what March Madness is, oh boy, are you in for a treat. March Madness, we go nuts, and we turn everything over to the chat. We draw cards and let the chat determine who's going to be picking the next ride or spinning the Wheel of Madness to determine where we head for the next attraction. And we try to get through every attraction in both parks during the month of March. So yes, there will be much shenanigans come March 1, 2025. Lord willing, of course. But yeah, check this out. This is one of my favorite features that they did here. My other phone and gets a little bit of light on it. But they did this, and you can see it's all done styled like as if it's a national park. And they've got the Cadillac Range, and it's Mount 57 over here. Mount 57, Mount 58, Mount 59, Mount 60. So it's got all the tail fins from those years. And then it's got Pipes Peak, Double Clutch Gulch, Stanley's Oasis, Wheelwell Motel, Firewall Falls. I just get such a kick out of it, man. Carlsbad Caverns. Yeah, you guys have no idea how hyped I am for March Madness already. I think I showed you guys the new playing card deck, and somebody's going to get to win those if you're playing along. And if you don't know what I mean by playing along, while we're doing all the attractions, since I have no way of determining what we go on, I decided let's have some fun, and I developed a game like bingo, but we call it Pluto. And while we're going on the attractions, you guys can request a game card. And I last year I think I did 40 game cards. This year I'm gonna have at least 100 prepped just in case. But you guys are gonna get to play along at home, and every time we finish an attraction, you get to mark it off. And if you get a Pluto, which is 5 across, up or down, diagonal, you're gonna win a prize. And that could be theme park casual stickers or a button or something. And so there adds a little bit of strategy to it, that if you get to pick the attraction, you can possibly pick one that'll get you a Pluto. Or you could just spin the Wheel of Madness and we can go crazy. It was so much fun last year, and I do have another surprise for you guys, but I am not going to tell you what it is. And I am like so excited for that one too. Can't wait for March Madness. Yeah, I know, Carlsbad Caverns, it's so funny. And I love how they did the tail lights as the stalactites and stalagmites. It's just like, so perfect. All right, guys, sometimes we get a little bit of extra lag here in San Francisco. We're gonna try to get through it quick. And maybe we'll head over to Pixar Pier, see if maybe there's an attraction or two over there that we could get on. We shall see. Well, we could try something for March birthdays, but it would have to be completely on the honor system. And good night, Tom. Thank you so much for stopping in. Get good rest. Have a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time, my friend. All right, let's check some wait times, if we can. Yeah, Incredicoaster down. Let's see, maybe we could get on the carousel and ride a backward skunk or a rattlesnake or something. Ooh, we got some long lines over here. Yeesh.
Oh, you know,
I guess because Incredicoaster being down, all those hundreds of people that would normally be in line for that are heading to other places. Okay, why does Emotional Whirlwind have a 45-minute wait? I think DCA needs to add a few rides. Yeah, Heather, backward skunk is always my go-to. It's not everywhere you can climb aboard a purple skunk and ride it backwards. There's a sentence I never really thought I'd say. Yeah, Kiki, and look, they need quality rides, but according to Josh tomorrow, in about 1.5 years, we will have shovels in the ground. And then who knows how long after that till we actually have our... That's a cool look. It's like there's 2 Ferris wheels. Let's not interrupt the family picture. Bubbles. After meeting him. Well, I didn't get a chance to talk to him, which would have been cool, but it's when you're at that level of a company like Disney, you know how to speak the speak, you know, to get through the questions. There's nothing he would have said that would have had me think, oh, wow, he's such a great guy, or, oh, this guy's a real jerk. There would have been none of that. We may have to wait a rotation or two, or not get the animal that we were looking for. And G-Man, I completely agree. Sometimes the Halloween stuff can get a little much. But thank you for joining, G-Man. And Tamara Delaney, welcome in. Yeah, he's campaigning for CEO. We shall see if, you know, if he's got what it takes. Disney's a very different company than even just like, I'd say, 6 years ago. The whole shutdown, all of 2020, adding the streaming services, the way all the entertainment companies did, it really changed the landscape, and I don't think they've adjusted well enough yet. I think we may be still a few years away from them figuring out exactly what they want to do and what's the right thing to do. Imagine RC, you say November 15, what's that? Oh, we're getting close to our Haunted Mansion boarding. They're up to 237. And we are 284. Less than 50 away. All right, guys. If they let us into this one, we may have to just choose whatever's left. There is a purple armadillo. And I thought I saw a rattlesnake still available. So we shall see. Maybe we'll just have to hook around and get the rattlesnake, guys.
Are you all together? No? Just be right here.
All right, let's see. Do we get anything left? What do we got left? What does we have left? All right, I'm going to try to be away from most people. Let's see. All right, we're going to try to snag the rattlesnake over here. Let's do that. Up we go. Apologies for not being able to get one of the outer ring. But if you guys want to say hi everybody in the chat, wave to each other. Okay, were you guys making funny faces at each other? Because if you were, go ahead and do it again.
From this moment on, no more moving around the carousel. If you are ready to start, can you get a yee-haw? Yee-haw!
All right, now, folks, get ready to ride.
Here we go, guys. Careful. Careful. We are riding a rattlesnake, remember.
With his bag of mighty tools and his trusty water mule, he shouted down upon his golden crest.
Never high and never far, too distracted by the war. He's the mighty champion of the West.
He's the almost specter, cry happy little death. That battle dreams of broken, now he just can't help himself. With his mule of pick and shovel, he circles all the plains and finds the daily studies up and down the rolling range.
Now don't get out your trigger or move about till the carousel comes to a complete stop.
He's the old prospector, mighty champion of the
Hey! Yay!
Now it's safe for you to step down and mosey on out. Watch your step and don't forget to grab all your gear. Then follow them arrows to the nearest exit gate. You're all in sweet gold in my book.
Okay, guys, did you guys enjoy that? That was fun. It moves so much slower on the inside ring. I need the much more treacherous outer ring next time. Next time, if we don't get outer ring, we're going to tell them we're waiting. We're daredevils. All right, let's take a walk around Pixar Pier and see what other trouble we can get into. What other shenanigans may ensue. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. Giving you a little break from the work week. Having a little fun gallivanting around Disneyland and DCA. And did you guys know we were gallivanting around? You probably couldn't tell because you can't see how I'm walking. But I am definitely gallivanting.
I know.
Go to Malibu. You know what? I used to like Maliboomer. I love those kind of rides. It's kind of silly though because it was like just down the street is Knott's with Supreme Screen, which is like twice as tall. But it was fun. I'm somewhat of a still, even in my old age, still somewhat of a thrill junkie. Kiki, look at, you know what? Let's take a look at the swings, just because I have to switch you guys over to shaky cam, and if it's a long line, I don't want to make you guys wait too long, and then still have to put you on shaky cam and everything. So, but if it's looking like a decent line, then we can probably do it real quick. And then who knows, maybe with shaky cam we might actually get on Goofy's Sky School in the dark. I don't know if I've ever
Weird.
fancy walking. Oh, you have no idea. Then we're not old, Spooky Tola. We're not old. The numbers try to say that, but we'll show them. John Shipley, no, Mulholland Madness gives me a headache. I don't like going on that one. Goofy Sky School is about as treacherous as I'll go. Fancy walking. Oh, Mermaid, did you not hear? We are gallivanting around Disneyland. And I was saying that, you probably couldn't tell because you can't see how I'm walking, but I am definitely gallivanting. All right, looks like a short line for the swings. Do you guys want to do swings? I'll have to put you on shaky cam, so that'll take... Karen E. Have you been in already, Karen E? I can't remember if I've seen you in this chat or somebody else's chat today. Well, welcome in, Karen. All right, so are we doing swings, guys, or are we just going to keep moving? Fancy walking makes me think of Monty Python. It's close to that, but I'm doing it much... Theirs is a silly walk, ours is a fancy walk. Requesting swings, so we will pull over to one of these tables right here. Looks like this one will be a good one. We will get you guys on shaky cam real quick. All right, but you guys got to promise you're not going to run to go to the BRB screening, try to get you on shaky cam. Superstar limo, wow. That one was so bad it literally affected the reviews of the day for the park. The days when that was operating, guest satisfaction scores were down. That's how bad that ride was. Oh, come on, Heather Jung. Who doesn't know the silly walk? And I know I'm a horrible father, but I still have yet to show Casual Jr. the Holy Grail. So, soon enough, soon enough. All right, guys. I think I am prepped, ready to get you guys onto shaky cam, so you're going to have to... Actually, hang on one second, guys. All right, now we are ready for shaky cam. I'm going to go BRB for just a quick second here, and then we will be on shaky cam and getting in line for swings. All right, kids, we are back. You shall not pass. Yeah, there's so many good lines in Holy Grail. All right, guys, let's get over to the swings. We are on shaky cam, so it may get a little shaky, hence the name, shaky cam. You've never seen that. It's definitely a movie. Thank you. But yeah, I remember seeing an ad, I think it was Comedy Central, that showed like just a little clip from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and it said, if your girlfriend just laughed at that, marry her. All right, looks like we're only going to be waiting for one rotation, which is good. Let me see how Goofy Sky School, Blazing Saddle. Yeah, that's another one I need to show him. Don't tell Mrs. Casual, though. Ooh, Goofy Sky School's got a 40-minute wait. We'll have to hope for a good single rider line.
Sorry, excuse me.
Hi friends, before we begin our concert, if we can make sure that our swings are facing forward at all times, thank you.
Wait, what, mermaid? Kiki and Luke, I love that. Really, mermaid? Yeah, Mama's Away Fairy. I was just kidding. I wasn't going to let him see that movie.
Make sure that they're not twisting or rocking during your ride.
Yeah, Trish, I think you were the one who... Good Lord. I think you were the one who picked Soren, thinking it was going to be a crazy long line, and we ended up getting in really quick.
Thanks for swinging with us. Feel free to breeze on by anytime.
Please remain seated until your ride comes to a full, complete stop and your feet are touching the ground. Thank you.
Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit was a good one, and then Cannonball Run, another Burt Reynolds. Heather Jug, I did get to show him Young Frankenstein, which I consider that one to be Mel Brooks's best. I don't think there's another one better than Young Frankenstein. As good as Blazing Saddles is, Young Frankenstein was able to do it without being vulgar or crass as much. Tiny little bits of moments in Young Frankenstein, but nothing like Blazing Saddles. Alright guys, I'm going to try for an outside ring. We will see what we get. I'm going to go ahead and put the bag down now though. This one will do nicely right here. And we are all set. Ludicrous speed.
For your safety
They've gone
and
plaid.
enjoyment during the concert, please remain seated, hold onto your lap bar, and do not try to twist, rock, or grab onto any other swings at any time. And be sure to watch your
And thank you for the words of encouragement,
Once
G-Man.
we have given
Yes,
the all clear from our
we could just
conductor,
remember to
the concert
eliminate the
will
worry.
begin.
Para su seguridad y para que disfruten del concierto, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Agárrense fuerte y no traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito.
Compressor Man
mientras
Paul,
estén
you
en
are
movimiento.
speaking my
Y
language.
vigilen a sus niños.
Airplane would
Una vez
be
el conductor
a
nos dé la
toss-up
luz verde,
with Duck Soup as my favorite
empezará
movie
el
of all time.
concierto.
Duck Soup by the Marx Brothers is probably #1, but Airplane easily #2. I consider Marx Brothers and Airplane what shaped my entire sense of humor. White Zone. Oh, man. So many funny. The hospital, what is it? It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now. Nervous? Yes. First time. No, I've been nervous lots of times. What can you make of this, Johnny? I can make a hat, a brooch, a pterodactyl. The fog
For
is
your
getting
safety and enjoyment during the concert, please remain seated, hold onto your lap bar, and do not try to twist, rock, or grab onto any other swings at any time. And be sure to watch your children. Once we are given the all clear from our conductor, the concert will begin.
Para su seguridad y para que disfruten del concierto, por favor, permanezcan sentados, agárrense fuerte y no traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento.
What's your vector,
Y
Victor?
vigilen a sus niños. Una
Surely
vez
you
que el
can't be serious.
conductor nos dé la luz verde, empezará el concierto.
Do you have the fish or the chicken? Yes, I remember I had the lasagna.
Before the ride begins, please make sure you're facing forward and also.
All right, kids, get ready. We're going to do like Airplane and fly. Here we go.
Once in the air, there's no rock music, very fun. For your safety, please make sure you're not twisting your swing.
tornado has passed and our concert is ending. Stay seated until your silly symphony swing comes to a complete stop. Then lift the lap bar, collect your belongings, and walk to the nearest exit. We hope you'll come swing again soon with our silly symphony.
Stay seated or I completely stop.
We made it. We made it. All right. Bag is back on.
Welcome aboard, silly
Knock the
symphony
microphone
fans.
off.
For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses, and place them in the bins that have been provided for you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad y para apreciar nuestro concierto.
All right, guys, let's go check out Goofy's Sky School. Since we've got shaky cam in effect, all right, you guys doing okay with shaky cam? It's not too shaky? Yeah, the carnival rides are actually fun every now and then. Obviously, you know, theming is, you know, at best paper thin. Looks like there's nobody in single rider if they'll let us get in there. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
No, tapa. Oh.
All right, single rider? Thank you. Let's get to single rider. Oh, looks like there's a couple ahead of us. This one's always tough to get in and out of. Signal doing okay right now, guys? I got low numbers.
Thank you so much.
To the red.
Push up on the landmarks. Thank you. Push up. That's stunning.
Day. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Congratulations! You learned to fly the Goofy way!
Oh!
Then lift up the lap bar and step on out to your left.
Yeah, definitely a mousetrap type ride. Just trying to get out of there is, oh. Oh, okay, guys. Let me get the bag back on real quick. Is there anything else for shaky cam that we should get done while we got shaky cam? I don't think Incredicoaster's working. Let me double check that. Next ride to the chiropractor. Yeah, that one's pretty rough, especially for how small it is. Yeah, the ride itself, it's rough, but honestly getting in and out, it is so tiny, the seating in there. It's just insane. And I'm not exactly a big guy, I'm only about 5'10". I don't know how anybody that's even just a little bit taller than me can deal with it.
It makes sure that the smallest flyer enters the rocket first and is the furthest away from your rocket. So
Yeah, good night, Latoya. Thanks so much for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time.
People are going to get so pissed off
And Incredicoaster's still showing down. That's a bummer. Let's just take a moment here, shall we? Enjoy some DCA Pixar Pier Zen. Mermaid, you asked Matterhorn or this? I would easily choose Matterhorn over Goofy Sky School. Like, not even, no hesitation. Goofy Sky, the only reason we went on that is because we're on shaky cam and there was nobody in the single rider line. Otherwise, I would not even bother with it. All right, kids, I think we're... You know, Heather, I was actually debating it right now to maybe give Grizzly a shot, but it's actually a little bit chilly right now, and I don't have my sweater with me. So if I get cold, I would get really cold. And then I might have to end the stream early. I don't know if I want to do that. Foolish Mortal, possibly. That may be your only shot at Goofy Sky School until March. All the stores sell sweaters. They do. I have to admit, they do sell sweaters. This area is so well done. I love it. They don't have all the fog going. Wah! Kiki and Luca probably not doing Grizzly. I don't have any sweater or anything, and it's a little bit chilly. And we still got like what, 3 hours to go. I'd rather not be shivering those entire 3 hours. Although at the rate it's looking like, I might have the raft to myself. That would be fun. I wonder how it does when there's like no people in the raft. Does it make it, you know, like almost to where you just don't get wet? I don't know, there's a group of guys that just got off and they are just like drenched. Alright guys, I think we're gonna stop over here at Smoke Jumpers and get you back on regular gimbal. You get wetter. Do you? If there's nobody in the raft, it gets wetter? Okay, Trish, thanks so much for hanging out. You get good rest. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and we will see you next time. There seem to be too many people in line for soaring. It's the posted wait time. Why don't we check the posted wait time for soaring real quick here? Standby says 25 minutes. You guys want to do soaring? Let's do soaring. Well, we got you on shaky cam because then you guys will actually feel a little bit of the movement better. When I've got you on regular gimbal, it's tough to feel all the changes in angle and elevation and everything. So how did it turn out on Sky School? Were you guys able to see the whole thing, or were we lagging out? What was going on with that? I never know because I see the numbers drop on that one usually. I wonder if they had single rider open, if that would have been any better. I'm guessing probably not, because you never know if they're going to get the single riders on at any time. And some CMs, it seems to, they seem to take pride in not letting single riders on. That's been more than they practically ask somebody who's walking by, you know, are you guys at a party too? You want to ride? Oh, really? It was crystal clear. Interesting. Usually we have lag on that one. Yeah, if you guys have never been on Soarin', the ride system itself is a treat. I wish there was something better than just a California travelogue or, you know, floating over, you know, the landmarks of the world. I mean, even though it looks beautiful, the ride system has so much more potential, I feel, but I don't know what I would do with it to add to it. That's the only problem. And my other phone is in bunker mode now, so it is useless. What landmarks would I add to the ride? I don't know. I think they picked a good variety. I guess if you could add stuff, I don't know. They really did pretty good because they've got a bunch of natural stuff and then some of the man-made things. I don't know. I think I could do without Sydney Harbor. That one's kind of just like whatever. That one's not that impressive. Shelbs, welcome in. I would have liked to see something, you know, in Italy. Or maybe even Greece with some of the ruins there. I still think they should leave soaring over California here and do soaring around the world in Disney World. It bugs me that they take it away from us and then, you know, you got to be here during the Food and Wine Festival in order to get on soaring over California. Looks like the lines at Disneyland are holding up, if my app is accurate. Wait times are not bad. This could be a fun power hour. In fact, Space Mountain is showing 35 minutes. So weird. Yeah, we're gonna head back to Disneyland right after this and see what trouble we can get into over there. I don't know how accurate those wait times are because I don't know if my phone is just picking up what was there the last time it had signal or what. Which wasn't that long ago, but still. Well, very cool, and we thank your father for serving. My father-in-law served in the Air Force as well. He joined the Air Force to see the world and got stationed in Fresno. I don't think he ever left California. This queue is nicely done. You feel like you walked into a documentary with the way the music plays and everything here. It's kind of interesting. kind of crazy when you look at some of these pictures and realize they're, you know, some were nearly 100 years old. You think, what was it like when they were discovering all these things and people were risking their lives to fly? What?
Make your way down this way. I'm gonna wait right here for a little bit.
All right, we're hopefully going to make this one. We shall see. I don't know. Quite a few people ahead of us. Just made the cut, but that doesn't mean we're going to get on this one. Unless they haven't filled up section C. And if we get section C, that means we'll see like the really curved Eiffel Tower, the one that goes. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be one seat left in B. I'm gonna get my other phone to see how the chat's looking, but that phone doesn't work. Friend was asked to serve on San Clemente Island. Literally nothing there. That's a bummer. Thank you. All right, so we're in row 1. Is my gimbal hydrated? Gimbal is sleeping right now, so we are on shaky cam, so regular gimbal is getting a rest. And hopefully when we get out of here, he will be ready, rip-roaring and ready to go for last power hours. But yeah, I'm really surprised if the lines, the queues are as light as I saw. We should be able to hit quite a bit once we get back in Disneyland. All right, guys, I'm going to let you watch the pre-show. His first $2 bill. Oh, sorry guys, sorry for shaky cam. Well, not only, G-Man, I'm reading your chat, not only 100 years, but in, what, 1969, we landed on the moon. Okay, Karen E., you have a great rest of your night. Get good rest. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Okay, here we go. Here comes Patrick.
Hello, and welcome to Soaring. My name is Patrick. I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your buddy at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carrying item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice one.
All right, we're gonna have row 3 with the first, row 2 is gonna follow, then
Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? That movie is catching a lot of love right now, and I need to go see in Disneyland if they have the new llama poison, or was it Essence of Llama? Rice Krispie treat. All right, you guys ready for soaring? I hope so. I'm gonna go throw the bag over here. It'll be easier. Stay.
No. Oh, no, that's right here. I know.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Tug on the yellow tag on the right. Tug on the yellow tag for me, sir.
Okay, but. I don't think I have so much on.
Oh, you can hear the wind.
I'm pretty sure there's like. Does she still looking pretty? I love her. Wait, Glamzilla?
When your arms get tired. Ba-dum.
Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. Once it gets. Whoa! Finally crazy.
There you go, guys. Enjoy the ride.
Soar into tower. We are ready for takeoff. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right.
Okay, kids, that wasn't bad for a wait for Soren. I'm liking tonight. I'm digging these lighter crowds.
I would have got to my car and told me where the keys at.
They have different scents in there, so like when you get over the elephants, it smells like grass. At the Taj Mahal, it smells like jasmine, and then over the ocean, that island, I can't remember, I don't know what it smells like, but they give another like fragrant floral type of smell. So they do that. They do that for a few scenes here too. But yeah, the orange one was, everybody remembers that one. Okay, kids, we're gonna stop over here real quick and get you back onto the proper gimbal so you guys don't have to deal with shaky cam the whole night. We pull over, right over here, so you guys can people watch while I get everything ready. "13 Rockstar, welcome in. Slim Devin, welcome in. Let me double check the wait times at Disneyland real quick, because I'm just curious if those are still accurate. No, Space Mountain's down. Matterhorn, 25 minutes? Rise is only 40. Very interesting, guys, that this is staying light crowds for the evening. Very interesting. Okay, guys, I am going to put you on a BRB screen. Remember, nobody goes away because we're going to only be gone for about 30 seconds, if that. Try to be back even faster. So give me one quick second while I switch over to the regular gimbal so you don't have to deal with shaky cam. Okay, guys, are we back? Everybody hear me okay? Can you see okay? Can't see me. Very funny, very funny. I hope that wasn't my fault for asking, can you see me? I don't remember what I said. Did you hear what you just said? I wasn't listening. Okay. I think we are ready to make our move and get back to the happiest place on earth and hit some rides, because it looks like it is good wait times right now. All right, do we feel level? Everything look good? I think we're balanced, all right? Let's go. Disney Secret Kingdom, welcome in.
Where?
No pregunto. I was gonna say let's give Guardians a shot, but 65 minutes, ugh. And Credit Coaster's still down. All right, since we got some really low wait times all over the park, do we have any requests? Of course, Rise of the Resistance is obviously 55 minutes now. What the heck? They allow live stream on Guardian. Yeah, they haven't questioned me when I bring the gimbal on. I don't try to hide it or anything, and they say no photo or video lighting, or I think sometimes they say no video recording, yet they don't tell me to put it away. So I've heard other streamers at times say that they've told them that they have to put the gimbal away, but I've never had an issue.
Thank you for coming, folks.
That's what I'm saying. Rebecca was nice.
It's getting kind of chilly tonight. I don't know what happened. I was expecting it to be super warm the whole time.
It's over.
Yeah, puppies. That's like really weird. Still considered amateurs. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Daniel, enjoy your evening.
Great, thank you. Okay, kids, we are back in. Ready to go. Oh, wow, Spooky Toll, that's awesome. I'm not sure the last time I saw it under an hour, that actually ended up being under an hour. Seen it where you get in line and it's 45 minutes and they tell you, oh yeah, well, it's going to be a little bit longer.
Sure.
All right, what time is it? 9:27, which means projections are about to happen. So we should probably get to somewhere real quick while the projections are going and keeping everybody busy. I didn't see any requests. Did somebody have a request?
Definitely should have done that to me.
Let's see, did anybody have any requests? Get some coffee, TPC. I don't know if I want coffee yet, but that does sound like a good idea. Mansion. Mermaid, we are almost about to get called. Let me see how we're looking on Mansion. They are on 260 and we are 284. So we probably got about another hour. So Mansion is on the docket. We just are not allowed in yet. That voice. Yeah, I don't know who that was. It was one of you guys because you said to go get. You told me to go get some coffee. But they're not even regulating which side to go.
What's that? Is that the same thing as
The light show on the building.
I kind of want to let these people know it's not worth it. Molly Matthews, welcome in. Big Thunder, that's a good one because there's probably hardly anybody over there right now. All right, looks like we got a couple of Thunder requests. So let's head on over to Thunder. And Jason Thibodeau, welcome in.
Okay.
Yeah, Thunder's only showing 25 minutes, which means it's probably closer to 15. Might even be a walk-on by the time we get there, with how many people are stopped watching the show here. So Thunder it is. Let's go. And I didn't even show you guys, but the reason why we had our casualty first thing, I'm wearing the shirt. That was the problem. I should know better than to wear a theme park casualty shirt and expect to be able to go on Rise of the Resistance. All right, we are going to be probably pushing our microphone battery to the limit tonight. So we will have to see how well this battery does. Oh, we got 0. I can show you guys 0 though. Oh man, they're sending us into rats. They're gonna make us keep walking. There's 0. Oh, it's gone. Maybe we'll do Dole Whip after Thunder.
No, I mean,
Is anybody getting hungry? Or is it just me? Don't forget the Halloween tree. We didn't make it back for a nighttime cruise on the Mark Twain. Right for the midnight street. Start to shriek and harmonize. Grin, grin and go. Come out to the social. Yeah, this will probably be slightly less than 25 minutes. This is Halloween.
He's like, stop saying that.
Spooky thunder. No lights. This is Halloween. La 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 la. That darn shirt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Dave Everino, I think I might get the Dole Whip after this. We'll do Tiki Room while I'm having some Dole Whip. And then maybe do Tiki Room. We'll see if I can time it correctly. But we might do Tiki Room, grab a Dole Whip. And then coffee will be probably for the ride home. Just to keep me awake. Because I will probably need it. Should also maybe see if we can go track down our friend Kevin Sue. I think Coda Bear is here as well, so maybe we can go catch up with either one of them. Oh, we just passed Coda Bear, possibly. He's on Main Street right now.
I think it'll be even more crowded by the time we're done.
Millennium Falcon at 9:45 minutes.
Yeah, at first I thought you were going to say you can't bring it.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. And if you've been having a good time, be sure to hit that like button. It does help us with the algorithm, get us pushed out to more like-minded, theme parky Disney fans. It's amazing how quiet the train is. That's when you realize that all the sound effects that you hear over here, are just sound, all the noise you hear, it's all sound effects. Disney Secret Kingdom, the park has been pleasantly light. Not like completely dead, but not bad at all as far as wait times on just about everything. Yeah, it's been fantastic tonight compared to the last several times that I've been here. It's just such a relief to have a night where you don't have to sit there and be like, oh my God, these wait times are insane. Yeah, 13 coasters. Nights like this make it so much more enjoyable.
To your left. To your left. Left-hand side, you guys. Left-hand side.
Like I wasn't going to go to the left already. We always go left. Still can't believe it. A couple weeks ago, I came with Casual Junior. We did rope drop here on the live stream, and we got on Thunder 3 times in a row in like less than 15 minutes. It was crazy. Should we ask for the back or just take wherever? projection show is already over. We got our lights back on Thunder.
For your seat. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And be sure
You got a vote for the back? Looks like there's only a couple of groups in front of us, so we might actually get the back car as it is.
Row 2.
Would I be able to wait for the back?
14.
Great, thank you.
and be sure to watch your kids.
Well, 14 it is, close enough. Won't be able to do the backward ride, but we'll get the best of the rollicking and whatnot for Thunder.
So I get it.
Oh, yes.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Dang, Indy only has a 20-minute wait right now.
Muchas gracias.
Crazy.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You guys should have like got in and said,
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partners. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Well, what time? Enjoy the ride, guys. It's a pretty good ride. It's always better in the back, obviously. If you've never been on Thunder, the back car is the place to be if you like to catch as much of the curves and speed as you can. Okay, kids, shall we stop for a quick Dole Whip? Anybody up for a little bit of Dole Whip? And you're welcome, David Diaz. Yeah, I think we were going to be assigned row 2, so that would have been like blah. Let's go see if we can grab a Dole Whip. Maybe I could just order one at the Tiki Room. Not sure what time that one closes. And we are 20 away from being called for our Haunted Mansion virtual queue. Alex Bartley, welcome in. Padres going up. I haven't been following. What is that? What is that talking about? I know it's the San Diego Padres. I saw some people commenting about that earlier. Let's see, can we make it into the next Tiki Room show? Or do we go and sit for a minute and then come back? Let's see. Oh, hold the door, hold the door. I want to get my tiki, my thing, and then I'll be able to get in. Okay. Excuse me. All right, 94.77.
94.77.
Oh, don't close the door yet. Don't close the door.
Here you go.
Great, thank you. All right, hopefully I'll get a good spot where there's good signal.
Welcome in, folks.
Okay, perfect. My little corner is available. Okay, let me get you guys situated so you can see the show, but also David Diaz, thank you for the frosty, wonderful treat. There you go. You guys should have a good view of the show now. I'll be here enjoying my Dole Whip float. Oh, the dead space, yeah. I wonder what it's going to be like when we do our marathon, when we're doing it, you know, at like the 11:20 show. I would hope by that point I've gotten to know the cast members. I wonder if they slow down the shows because so few people are attending. Do they like go down to 2 shows an hour? I wonder. It's kind of crazy the Dole Whip is not melting. Not used to that. Yes, I did see. I actually knew him, not knew him, but knew of him like long time ago in like the 90s. I knew him when he was over at Haunted Mansion as well.
On behalf of Dole, welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. To avoid distracting our performers, we ask that you please silence your cell phones and no flash photography. You are welcome to enjoy your refreshments during the show. Just please remember to deposit any empty containers in the bins as you exit. If you should need to leave the theater during the performance, please exit through the doors on the opposite side of the theater.
Now, folks, I'm going to need your help to wake up my Master of Ceremonies, Jose, here. On 3, I need you to say, wake up, Jose. 1, 2, 3. Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait, wait! We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the tiki 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 room. Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we were a Disney show starting right away, we'd be the audience too. All together in the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing work and the flowers grow. In the tiki 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 room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing solo.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. It's not right here, Schmidt. Oh, I see. Schmidt has no hair.
Mio Nico, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
The boys in the back are called macaws.
because of their call.
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and two can sound better than one toucan can.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki 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 room, in the tiki 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 room, all the birds sing work
And the flowers grow.
in the tiki 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 room. All magnificent production is yet to come. Shows from the guitar and beaty drum. We've been a hit, and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki 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 room. In the tiki 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 room. I need to song. Read it out. In the tiki 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 room. All the birds sing words and the flowers grow. In the tiki 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 room. Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
Hey, applaud, applaud.
You're down there. Good both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is. We present the enchanted fountain.
Ach, ja. And the wunderbar bird boy. It has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a bird boy.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the funny bergère with only feathers, there's Colette. Hello, Kelly. Suzette. Hello, Mimi. Gigi. Fifi. Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Oh, oh, oh.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 ma, that bird sings sweetly.
Lips all over like nightingales. Mimi, sing on your figure. Take your time from the birds. Now you wanna know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want you people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all warble like nightingale. Let's all warble like nightingale. Give it all a tree. Take the time from the birds. Everybody whistle.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the birds stand still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me huckos, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. The birdies and their playing. You've heard the power sing. Tiki's wagon drums. Hear them do the chant.
Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause. Up, down there, applause. Everybody stand up on your feet.
And now, as long as you're all standing,
We have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Okay, kids, hope you enjoyed the Tiki Room. And just a reminder, if we are able to hit 5,000 subscribers, we will be marathoning Tiki Room on a Saturday, which means 16 straight hours of that show. I think we're going to wander over here to Indy and see if we can get on that one. It was showing a 30-minute wait just a minute ago. Not sure what it's at now.
Do it.
20 minutes for Space Mountain. How is that possible? It's so quiet tonight compared to all the other nights. It's crazy.
Stand by right this way.
I don't think this is going to be 35 minutes. I could be wrong. TPC goes Tiki. Yeah? I mean, I have the shirt for it. An Adventureland shirt with a Dole Whip on it. Yep. Thank you. All right, guys, there might be a little bit of lag here. We'll get through it real quick. It's posted wait time. We'll see. Do I have the socks for it? You know what? I don't have the socks. I don't even know if do they have Tiki Room socks? I'll have to go check that, see if I can get me some tropical style socks.
It's probably not actually.
Although at the rate we're going, we're probably hitting 5,000 around winter time, so be bundling up. Yeah, you would think that they'd have tiki room stuff like that. Might have come and gone already when they do their, you know, merch releases and, you know, whatever season it is, oh, okay, we're doing tiki room for this merch release, and that's going to be the big push. And other times it's Haunted Mansion. We had Tomorrowland. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a 35-minute wait right here. It is 10:16 right now when we hit the end of the line. And we are literally the end of the line. There's nobody behind us. Always loved all the detail they gave to this attraction. Oh, David Diaz, you got a trip planned for Disneyland? Or do you have magic keys? Oh, cool, magic keys, got it.
Excellence of this adventure. Your off-road journey is fast-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rabbit-terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have
Just
ever
renewed,
experienced,
nice.
I assure you. Now, my friend,
I'm renewing in November, so I'm hoping that they're not going to raise the prices this year.
That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friend, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the fondness and vision. If you were only eyes of mine.
And Imagine RC, thank you for the 1 month of membership here at TPC. Says, proud to be a very casual member hanging with TP Casual. Proud. Oh, it jumped on me.
Here are special belts attached into the seats.
Proud to be a very casual member hanging with TPC. Thank you so much, my friend. I would put ice cream. It's going to take me a minute, though.
Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you enter the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near.
There we go. Ice cream's in the chat for our friend Imagine RC.
If you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seat.
And we are 5 boarding groups away from being called for Haunted Mansion. So it might be time right after this. We may be heading right over to Haunted Mansion after Indy, we shall see. All right, Disney Secret Kingdom, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, and we will see you next time. Oh good, we get to get near the heat lamp. Oh, it's kind of cold. God was only supposed to get down to 67 by midnight, but I think the humidity has made it feel colder. What are the chances that we get a theme park casualty while we're on the ride? I have never been broken down on Indy. I've never been evac'd off of Indy inside the ride. I think I've gotten on the Jeep, but then they told us, oh, you got to get out. And I had it once where the ride didn't do very well, and it stopped for just like a couple minutes, and they just let us go on again. I'm gonna stick left. I always want to maybe try the right side, but I'm just like, don't jinx it. No, I'm trying to jinx it. I want to get evac'd off of Indy. That's the goal.
Successful expedition.
Saludos. Para que su visita al templo sea bien segura, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus hijos.
I've only been evac'd on a couple of things, nothing major. Casual Jr. got walked off of Splash Mountain. I think he was on the first lift hill, like in the little barn area.
Like just sitting on the edge.
It was on that one that got evac'd.
Oh, okay, so
I got evac'd off of Splash in Florida. Almost there, guys. How long has it been? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. And it's posted 35 out there. We'll be rocking and rolling in row 3. Yeah. I like when they keep the details like that alive, right?
Once again, welcome to boarding sports. Once you take that seat, your seatbelt's gonna go right to left.
Attention, my friend. I am indeed sorry, but your journey has been interrupted. Please stay seated in your transport vehicle at all times. You will be assisted in a moment, I assure you.
Gladys, welcome in. So close, guys.
Okay? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Kind of like a cheeseburger. Maybe just some chicken
Attention, my
strips.
friend. I am indeed sorry, but your journey has been interrupted. Please stay seated in your transport vehicle at all times. You will be assisted in a moment, I assure you.
Mermaid.
Attention, my friends. I am indeed sorry, but your journey has been interrupted. Please stay seated in your transport vehicle at all times. You will be assisted in a moment, I assure you.
And our group has been called for Mansion, so we will be heading over there right after we eventually get through Indy, I think. We shall see. The frustrating thing is we were, what, 2 cars away from being inside the ride. That's the frustrating part. Had I just been able to get here a little bit quicker. Ryan Hernsberger, welcome in. Oh, that's right. That's right. We backed off a poo at the very end, which doesn't really count. Oh no, don't turn the lights on. David Sibelius, I don't know what happened, so we're gonna hopefully get it resolved and Yeah, going in a couple minutes, one way or another. Oh no, don't bring out the little step stool. Seriously, guys? Ah. They're gonna go pick up Grogu. Yep, that's probably all it is. Gotta go get a little Grogu out. That little guy ruins everything. Most wanted, welcome in. Yeah, I wrote a commission. I think I may have jinxed it, but you got to admit, we were so close, and we would have been inside, and that would have been cool. But no. Yeah, Buddy Hopper, someone didn't look into the eyes. They were like, oh no, man, we got to give them all these riches now. Yeah, Barber Pumpkin. Not a good sign when that many people are walking the track. One of them went even...
Temple visitors, may I have your attention please? Our transport has stopped to offer additional difficulties. Please remain seated in your transport vehicles, and an Indiana Jones Adventure Archaeologist will assist you momentarily.
Man, look at that. They get to walk off of Indiana Jones. David Diaz, I don't know. I don't think they give it to you unless you were like inside. What did these people do? I know, Barbara, that's what I was hoping for. That's why I was like, you know, we're going to hope that we get on Indy and we get in there and then it breaks down and we're in the middle of the ride and get to walk off of the ride. Well, I guess it was going to be a 35-minute wait. They just knew what they were doing, right? Okay, maintenance guys are coming back. They have the walk of shame look. Yeah. So what do we do at this point? They just make us hang out here? I would jump out. Start freaking out. Let me out of here! Let me out of here!
Have your attention, please. Our transports have stopped due to operational difficulties. Please remain seated in your transport vehicles, and an Indiana Jones Adventure Archaeologist will assist you momentarily.
Yeah, now is the perfect time to panic! Let's play I Spy. Okay, I spy something brown. Well, I don't know if we want to ride it twice necessarily because we got Haunted Mansion that we got to get to. I spy something busted.
Attention in the tempo of the moving time. The transport vehicles will begin to move very soon now, in 2 minutes. I am asking all temple crew members please to get out of the roadway at this time.
Did you actually say 2 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes, people. 5 minutes till showtime. Did they say that? I don't remember him saying all cast member or...
Attention! Your attention, please. All crew members should right now be clearing the roadway. Temple transportation will begin moving in only 1 minute.
Why do I have a feeling that we're not going to be moving in 1 minute? Somebody clock it. Nana Mickey, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us tonight. You get good rest. Have a fantastic rest of your night and tomorrow. And we'll see you next time. Are we activating sport mode, or are we just kind of hanging out here? What's going on? I need some information, people. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like they cleared a big section of the line, so they don't have anybody on the side over here. On the side, there's nobody waiting. It's just the people that they just evac. Ride being initiated. Here we go. Forbidden Eye karaoke. Exactly, man. I need my coffee. I should have asked the guy. You guys need anything? A coffee?
Attraction to be brought to show, please stand clear.
Oh. We're back to show lighting. Sport mode activated.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Can you buckle that empty one for me, please? Thank you. Alright, everybody, pull the old top of your seatbelt. Pull the old top of your seatbelt. Three, pull the old top of your seatbelt.
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
This path leads to timeless youth and beauty. Look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom. Quick! Take a look there. It's the only way out. Nice driving.
Thanks. You guys are on your own.
Oh, here we go.
Tourists. Why did it have to be tourists? assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Alright kids, let me get my bag situated. And then we're off to Mansion. Alright guys, thanks for hanging in there with me. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the jokes. Alright, so that turned into, from a like 12-minute into about 30 minutes. Disney got me again. To not the Haunted Mansion. Not that we're bitter. We just want our mansion back the way it's supposed to be. Alright, let's get over to Mansion, guys. Ben's Tracks. Hey, Ben's Tracks. Everybody in the chat, we have Ben's Tracks, the young man we met over at Radiator Springs Racers. Welcome in, Ben. All right, kids. It is Mansion time. We haven't been on Mansion for a couple of weeks. We haven't been able to get a VQ, and last couple nights we weren't able to stay late. So this is a little bit of a treat. A little bit of a treat. A little bit. And Indy's basically a walk-on there. Pirates is a walk-on. Technically, Mansion is going to be a walk-on for us. Oh, the music guy. Yeah, that's the one. so weird with not having gazillions of people here. It's kind of nice. I could get used to this.
There wouldn't be more water than the...
All right, let's get our entry code ready so we can zip it, zip, zip, zip on in.
It should still be on there. If you have the virtual queue and you haven't scanned it, it should still be on there. Click the 3 lines on the bottom. The 3 lines on the bottom. And then if you're in one, it's right there. You're gonna click that and you go scan it up ahead. Perfect. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Hi, you're gonna join on the right hand side.
Excuse me.
We have no word on it yet. Hi there, friend.
But right now it's still...
Virtual queue only.
Virtual queue only.
You're gonna scan up ahead.
Taking the vibes, everybody, taking the vibes. In fact, I'm going to hang back just a second here.
It's Halloween at Disney.
And once again, make sure my barcode's ready to scan at this time. Once again, make sure my barcode's ready to scan. We are still at virtual queue only.
My next group. Virtual.
Hello. Thank you.
For the story that you were about to be told, I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. Welcome, my friends, to our Christmas delight. A hilarious Rouge, glorious summers. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now. Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming, but during this season, it's sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Sandy Claus. Was the nightmare before Christmas, and all through the house. Not a creature was peaceful, not even a mouse. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads. Jack Skellington came here from Halloweenie-Style. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year, he's decided to play Santa Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in your black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store.
She winked at me.
Don't pull down the bar. It will float down the knees. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats and keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet. Si cuidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro. More rabid than vultures, the mansion was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. And one to her wandering eyes disappears is Jack's little friend Zero, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. A coffin, Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. Romantic plans makes a wonderful leaf, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. Jack's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells, there's more cheer to uncover.
On the 13th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends. 12 signs of the zodiac that rule the future and transcend. 11 candles flaming.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house can seem scary. All at once, happy thoughts did materialize, like a nightmarish painting by thunder and eyes. Full of toys, Jack had slung on his back. They were strange and bizarre, and on the attack. Sandy Claus worked his magic outside and in. One final touch made his lonely face grin. Now what better gift, my friends, to bestow than a graveyard that's covered in ghostly white snow?
It's Christmas! Have you been good this year? Ho, ho, ho!
What's this? Can you believe your eyes? I like this Christmas thing.
What's this? What's this? Don't be on snapping roll.
Hope you like my movie gift! Movie gifts in such a treat. Might be something.
It seems really creepy to be there
Bring your Santa
when you're by
Claus
yourself.
I'll be waiting to open my Christmas present. Hurry back. Hurry back.
All right, kids. Oh, it is power hour. We got to get cooking, guys. We just head over to Tomorrowland. Some Star Tours, Astro Blasters.
He's tired and ready to go in the back.
Yeah, exactly. It just seemed like, oh my God, I would not want to be there for too long by myself. Look at this, man. There's like hardly anybody here. It feels like it's 11 o'clock. Don't these people have jobs? You guys got to go to work tomorrow? I know I do, but still. Get those screen grabs. All right, let's head on up into Fantasyland. I'm guessing Peter Pan probably still has a half-hour wait. Seriously, guys, it's been so crowded lately. This is like completely a shocking feeling right now with hardly anybody in the park, but we still got another hour to go. All right, let's go see if we can clear just about everything in Fantasyland. Space says 55 minutes. Don't fence me. Thunder says 25 minutes, but there's nobody at the entrance. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Not going to be 25 minutes. Oh, this is where everybody's at.
I swear to God.
I swear to God.
Yeah, Thunder is maybe 15 minutes.
We're going.
Skylar's over there.
All right, Ben's Tracks. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Nice meeting you earlier today. Have a good night, my friend. Dave Averino, I have not got my coffee yet. I think I'm going to save that for the drive home because it's a little chilly, so I think a nice warm coffee tonight would be fantastic.
They want a lot more fish.
And it'll help to keep me occupied on the drive home. And then I gotta wake up at about 4:30, 5 o'clock. Get ready real quick. Get Casual Junior to work and then get me to work. Oh, Ben's Tracks, it was his birthday. I didn't realize, I didn't see that it was his birthday. Well, happy birthday, Ben's Tracks. And had I known that, I'd have given you a couple of stickers in addition to the button. My apologies. He said he lost his button. Oh, great.
If Indiana is still 20.
Tomorrow when we come back in,
All right, let's check Casey Jr. first thing. Maybe we'll get to have a fun little train ride.
Yeah. What did I get now? Did you need it?
And if they would have just let me go up the exit, I'd have been able to get in there and get on the caboose. All right, so I guess we'll be first ones in on the next train. The voices are on fire tonight. I have no idea what you're talking about. And we are inching awfully close to 200 likes for the live stream. If you haven't hit that like button and you are having a good time, please consider hitting that like button. And if you'd like to join us on additional adventures here at Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm and other places in Southern California, be sure to hit that subscribe button as well. That shirt. Yeah, could be. That would be a shame if it turns into a bad luck shirt though, huh? It did give us good luck in low crowds. Just ended up with a couple of broken rides, that's all. Do we want caboose or do we want a different seat this time? All I can ever think about when I see Casey Jr. here at the park is the one in the backyard Disneyland and how amazingly accurate his little model train is. Thank you.
I got stickers.
I'm not sure what this sticker is.
Got a Stitch sticker.
I guess I got a trade sticker, so I gotta get a sticker out for our... Yeah, Mermaid. It's so cool at the backyard Disneyland. It's amazing.
I'm so excited to ride.
I'm not sure what the sticker was. It had a little bit of like Japanese writing or something, but it seemed like it was like an anime of some sort. Yeah, Buddy Hubbard. I want to get to the Carolwood Pacific, or the I don't know, do they call it Walt's Barn in Griffith Park? The little like museum thing that they have there.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
And a sticker for you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, squeeze in the back here.
Aye. Storybook land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages on cars
Alright.
while we're rolling.
Maybe it'll work tonight?
Hands,
You think it'll work?
Feet and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. All aboard. Bienvenidos.
I just don't get it.
Seguridad. Permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Okay, guys, here we go. Enjoy the trip.
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with the smoky stack. You're puffing coming round the hill. Casey's here to thrill every Jack and Jill. Every time it's fun and it whistle sound. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time it's fun and it whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.
Good night, Shelbs. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time.
approaching the station. Please stay seated now in your seats until Casey comes to a complete stop. Now, as we say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland.
Okay.
What? On that ride? What? No, getting. Oh, getting. I thought we did the ride. Essentially.
Thank you. Let's see if we can get on Dumbo real quick here.
Andrew wants to do that stupid boat one.
Oh, Tamara. I love that so many of us have those kind of memories. It's like I still remember my mom always basically my mom was a rope drop to close kind of person. Always loved being at the park. Yeah, I was kind of lamenting it the other day when we were here when I was here with Casual Junior. I was like, he was kind of like, we could stay, we could go, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And I was like, that's one of the bummers about having your kid grow up with an annual pass. As they get older, Disneyland might not feel the same. Eric Smart, welcome in, my friend. What are you doing up so late? You guys don't know our friend Eric Smart. He is a content creator over in Florida, or on the East Coast. Be sure to go check out his channel. Yeah, Imagine RC, I'm telling you. There's times where he does want to go and just hang out with his dad. Not always, though. So I take it when I can get it. Uh-oh, maybe West Coast soon. Wink, wink. I wish I had the pictures of me when I was little at Disneyland. I got one of my brother taking a picture with Robin Hood. He's with my grandma. It's like, oh man, love that picture. I don't think I have any of me when I was little. Heck, I hardly have any pictures of me from anywhere from like 18 to almost, what, like 27, 28? All right, we're going to book it and try to get through as many of the dark rides as we can after this. I didn't check to see what that sticker was. Does anybody know what this is? Yeah, very funny, Rotokamish. You can go ahead. You're with them, right?
Yeah, are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead, because they'll put you next to each other.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't want to be sitting in between while everybody's trying to wave to family. Don't want to be that guy. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get it to focus, but it wouldn't focus. Let me see. Try it again. I don't think we got good lighting over here. A little better. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if they should be handing that out in the middle of working at Disneyland.
You're going to be on number 11.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Number 11. That's the one I wanted. We got a busted elephant. There's our elephant right there. Yeah, Eric, it's a very, very quiet night here. It's not very crowded at all. It's almost shocking how not crowded it is.
Come on now, make sure you stick to our sign numbers.
You have to go to 9.
Ron Kenobi, no fireworks during the week, only Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Yeah, I know, Ron. It's always, I'm always like that. I'm always thinking like, oh, I'd love to be able to see pictures of what people are talking about or whatever. But yeah, we can't share them on here. Oh, I always forget. They never tell you. They just launch you. It's so weird. The kids, carousel, Matterhorn. Look, kids, carousel, Matterhorn. Look, kids, carousel, Matterhorn. Carousel, Matterhorn. Yeah, especially if you can remember what old school Disneyland looked like. I remember when Dumbo was over where the restaurant is now in Fantasyland, and they were building Thunder Mountain. We would ride Dumbo so you could peek over the fence. All right, onward to the next rides. All right, we'll start with Pinocchio and work our way around. Shall we?
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board.
Yeah, Dumbo was one of Walt's favorites. He always thought that one had the most heart. And my goodness, the scene, Baby Mine.
Looks like your car's on the way.
Forget it. I'm a mess.
Just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera de la mucho cuidado con el monstruo.
What's working for me?
Watch out! Over here, not Pleasure Island.
Tell you enjoys being bad. Shut the doors and lock the doors.
Let me out of here, please, please. Let's get out of this place.
Don't be yet.
Hey, look out for Monstro! Well, we made it!
My little food ladies come home.
Thank you. Let's go check out Snow White. This is Power Hour, kids. I'm gonna try to move as quick as we can. There's the Queen. Yeah, the art for Pinocchio is fantastic.
Watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I always love when they say escuche. That's Spanish for scoot up.
Snow White, huh? Well, then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside, and oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro.
Very big in the shirt.
Dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la reina.
I'm practicing Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs
Have a good night,
inside.
Imagine RC. Thanks again for the gifted membership.
On your way now.
Get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también,
All right, Ron. Have a good night. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Have seen Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure of your high safety, stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Uh-oh, we got the grumpy car.
And yes, watch those precious children of yours.
Ready to go to Port
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, it's off to my free go.
In this disguise, I'll fool them all. Have an apple, you?
Thank you. Me too. Okay, kids, now we're off to Mr. Toad. Because Peter Pan just does not want to quit. Peter Pan with the 25-minute line at 11 something. Insane. So crazy. There's like nobody in line for Toad.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious ride in your car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive carefully than Toad. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños.
Gonna get the winky car.
Beauty! Visual, visual!
Another one down. Let's go see if we can get on Alice and maybe the teacups too. Get the bag on right real quick. I'm going to vote teacups, then Alice. Let's do that. Yeah, Alice has a little bit of a line still.
Teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Once your teacup has come to a complete stop, please look down, gather your belongings, step out carefully, and proceed to the nearest exit. Over by Alice in Wonderland.
I'm having somebody park their stroller here.
Thank you.
Alright guys, Alice in Wonderland to close the night. Sound okay now, guys? The mic just died, and that's why I was struggling to get the sound working again because I had to unplug the receiver from the phone. I knew we would be pushing the mic a little bit today. It's got like a 6.5 to 7 hour lifespan. And Tamara Delaney, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And congratulations, David Sebelius, on snagging that one. Ice cream's in the chat for Tamara. Pardon me. David Sebelius, I did? Yes, David Sebelius, you can say thank you to Tamara Delaney. She gifted a membership and you were the lucky recipient. So David, you have access to all the member emojis. And be sure, if you're over 18, send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com if you would like me to send you stickers and stuff in the mail. And again, thank you, Tamara. And as always, guys, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity to donate to. And as a member, you can suggest a charity for us to consider just by sending me your suggestions to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. This was such a weird night with not very many people here. Kind of nice, gotta admit.
Your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children, and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y manténgase sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. aquí. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Nos vemos en la Tierra de las Maravillas. In just a moment, we'll toys beyond the most wondrous adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas firmes. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Esté alerta. Quizás vean al conejo blanco.
Over here, just one more. Hold down, show us ready. That part you want to have you sit in the back, okay? We got ourselves a green channel. Right in. Right one. We're going to hold down, show us ready. Perfect, green check.
Rabbit? Well, see if we all saw it.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait! Please!
He went this way. No, that way. Okay, hello, goodnight.
They're bees! Told you. This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
Try. This way, something. I'm not sure where I am.
Wait! Don't go me!
By the way, he went this way.
So let the paint be spread. We're painting the roses red. And the cherry shine. Because we know the cease to grow.
And the king.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The queen always wins.
Goodness!
ended its normal operating day. Get out. You know that's what they want to say. Yes, Dave Everino, it is coffee time. But first, a little Castle Zen.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanece sentado.
And Dave Everino, have a great night. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. The rumor has it that all these walls are up around Pixie Hollows because we're finally getting the rebuilt Tomorrowland entrance. We shall see. We shall see. That's the rumor. Park's closed. Get out. All right, kids. Yeah, it is time to go to bed. Time to say goodbye. We will see you next time. I don't know if I will be back here this weekend. I think maybe next Wednesday when I'll be back. I'm hoping next Wednesday, and then the following Saturday I'll be able to get back here. And then after that, we've got Oogie Boogie on Tuesday, October 15th. So that will be the odd day where we won't be here on a Wednesday. So, but for the next few weeks, other than that week, we will be here on Wednesday to hang out, hopefully with some crowds like this where we can just kind of wander around and get on just about anything we want. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you so much for everybody who became a member and gifted memberships. David Diaz, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate all of you guys, and I think that's pretty much it. I don't really have any other announcements. I'm trying to think. Park Streamers Hangout is on Monday, so don't forget to join me. Berry Place 28 in Cordian, California, Monday, 8 p.m. Pacific. And I think that one's it. All right, guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. We will see you next Wednesday. And remember, in the meantime, relax, be casual, and we will catch you guys later. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.